we'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the Minnesota Timberwolves. Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LeBron.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Walker with a clean look. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Shoots from the high post. Here's Gobert. Left side, Edwards. Pocket 6. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Indiana. It's a three-point game. Halliburton drives in. Plays it up and banks it in.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Pass to Dosunmu. Edwards drives in. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And he comes up with the deuce.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Minnesota's shooting their first free throws of this. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Huff. That one's in, his first shot this game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside. Then you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Huff. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Reed for the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now, here's Nesmith. And Nesmith with the slam.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Here's a screen by Toppin. Nesmith. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Stolen by Reed. Ingles with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside, Reed. Pass to Shannon. 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. And it's good for 2. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pacers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Down low, and finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish. Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Timberwolves shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Free throw good, Edwards. Indiana leading. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. Indiana moving the ball over. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Back to Gobert. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's Walker. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Inside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers leading by 6. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Timberwolves get all 4 of their chances so far in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Zubac. And he banks in the layup. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right side to Walker. To the right side. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
They just won't miss.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Over in the corner, Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Reed throws it down.
What a statement by Naz Reed, showing you what happens when his team is in rhythm like this.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. taken by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Left side, Edwards. Look at Edwards trotting home the three.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. To the paint. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Halliburton with it. 8 points for him. To the middle. Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Zubats, no good. Timberwolves trailed by 5. Edwards strikes in. And Edwards slams it in.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Walker with the rebound. Now, Nemhard. Here's Toppin. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 7-point Pacer lead.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Gobert, no good. Indiana leading by 7. Pass to Neesmith. To the wing on the left. Here's Huff. Back to Neesmith. Here's Huff. Over Gobert. Huff, no good. Here's Randall. Takes it inside. And then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
And that one misses. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he sinks the second. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Down low. Here's Huff. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Huff's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Has to Gobert. Rock loose. Siakam outside. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Left side, Edwards. Outside for Randall. Six to shoot. Back to Gobert. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pacers leading by 6. Up top, Walker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Reed, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Halliburton, no good. Timberwolves trailed by 5. Here's Shannon. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
No good on the second free throw. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Highland. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Now Zubats, guarded by Reed. No good from Zubats. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Reed. The wide open look here for Ingles. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Substitution on court.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Inside, here's Potter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. .40 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shepard, that's good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Highland misses. Over in the corner, Shepard. Pass to Potter. With 4 seconds on the clock. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid. The Pacers have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. Stolen by McConnell. The shot will not fall. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here is Edwards. Here's the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Pass to Shepard. Down low. Here's Potter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Back to Edwards. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Walker. Walker with some nice D. Siakam left side. Here's Potter. Now here's Walker. And here is Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Indiana again missing. Floats it up for Randall. Halliburton with the steal. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Walker in the corner. For 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Walker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers. Edwards. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Outside, Nembhard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Edwards, and there's the drive.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game. They trail by 9 points. Gobert there for the rebound. Here's Minnesota. Randle. Siakam with the rebound. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Zubac. No good on the layup. McDaniels on the wing. Edwards making a statement.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Outside, Siakam. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Indiana leading by 9. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that hard.
Out of
Oh boy, we've got a good one for you right here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Here we go. It'll be Memphis off the tip. And here's Morant. Inside, Aldama. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, at nearly 7 feet, throwing it down is probably almost effortless for Aldama.
And timeout called by Dub Christie. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Westbrook. Sinks that one from the post.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. Aldama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Well, this is what the fans want to see. Morant showing off all of his superb athleticism.
Here's Sabonis. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And Westbrook slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Pass to Coward. Left side, Morant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, we know all about Morant's unreal athleticism, but his vision is what really sets him apart.
Now here's Westbrook. Cleared away by Wells. Morant with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. And that misses. That would have put him up. DeRozan into the lane. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yeah, when DeRozan is assertive like that, it's a huge plus for this offense.
Here's Morant. Hauled in by the Kings. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis trailing here. Left side Wells. Here's Coward. And again it's Memphis missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You know why Morant makes those dunks look so easy? He's got a 44-inch vertical. That's unbelievable.
Now here's DeRozan. Yes, it's good. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Left side Morant. Screen by Edey. To the paint. Great assist by Moran as that one goes.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. The shot comes out. Pass to Wells. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Memphis ahead, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Edey with a steal. Left side, Morant. Out to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Shot clock at 5. Tipped. And they're running. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Down low. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Jalen Wells.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Here's Aldama. And he jams it home with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the dunk by Levine.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Now Wells. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Monk. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Monk for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Morant with the slam!
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
That one falls.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
Aldama outside. There's the double team with Carter. Pass to Edey. To the middle. Here's Morant. Tough points from John.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
On the attack, Carter. Excellent D there from Aldama. And here's Memphis. Trailing by 2. Out to the right wing. Here's Coward. Left side, Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. .116 left in the second quarter. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
No good with a layup. Sacramento leading by 4. Monk for 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
So Tuomas Isalos decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Seconds left in the second period. Jerome with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. From downtown, Sacramento grabs the miss. And stolen by Jerome. To the middle. Here's Wells. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Wells. Here's Jerome. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Westbrook. Off with the layup. And so it's Sacramento closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 6 points.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
To Jerome. Westbrook comes with a double. Here's Spencer. 5 to shoot. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Jerome outside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Jackson's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And it's DeRozan missing. Grizzlies trail by 8. Here's Spencer. And another 3 from Memphis. And so here's Sacramento. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He's got 6.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Spencer. Back to Jackson. Here's Prosper. He buries it from 3. Prosper's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach Levine from deep.
Well, it takes confidence to answer back like that. Something Levine is clearly not lacking.
Spencer, no good. The Kings lead by 7. Westbrook left side. Here's Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Jerome outside. Down low. Prosper. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Prosper's got 5.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
DeRozan outside. Here's Levine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Jackson outside. Minute 32 left in the third quarter here. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Inside. Murray for 3. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Jerome. Back to Wells. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Sacramento leading by 9. Here's Carter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. That one misses for Carter. Pass to Prosper. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Spencer. And here's Wells. It's stolen by Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, Hunter really made the effort there to get back and finish the break strong. Jerome,
right side. There's Jackson with the three. And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. Time for a quick break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And we will have a timeout called by Tomas Isalo, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Edie missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Clock at 6. Outside Monk. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Coward to the paint. Here's Edie. To the inside. Nice move. Misses the layup. Sacramento leading by 13. On the attack, Carter. Pass to Achua. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by Edie. And here are the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Spencer to the paint. Stolen by Carter. Monk for 3. On target from range. And the Kings lead by 16. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And it's Moran off the drive. Oh, Moran attacking and finishing.
Well, when Moran makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Now Hunter. It's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And that one misses. Grizzlies trail by 16. The drive by Moran. Oh, the shot is off. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Into the lane. Oh, the stuff.
What relentless energy from Westbrook on the drive. Not letting the defense get in his way.
Morant with it. Checked by Murray.
Team foul. First personal foul. First team.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Moran is so athletic, and he finds himself at the free throw line a lot.
And Morant drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Westbrook.
John Morant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And timeout is called by Tomas Isalo. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Substitution on the court.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 17-point game. Now Jackson. Jerome fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Moran. Rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings lead by 14. Stolen by Jackson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Jerome with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. Jackson outside. Outside Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, Morant just put so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Kings.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Russell Westbrook.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Jackson. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Westbrook nails both of them.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Flushes it down with both hands. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine. Outside Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Another chance. That misses. And so it's Sacramento with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy.
weeks left.
We are live in Cleveland as the Cavaliers are about to go into this interconference contest here. I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Williamson right side. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Mitchell in the corner. Mitchell with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Williamson left side. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Goes back up. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. Outside for Murray. The shot's good from Jordan.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here's New Orleans. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. It's not going to go for him. Here's Allen. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Jordan trying to free himself up. And it's Williamson missing. Locked up there for Allen. And stolen by Bay. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Certainly not the number one thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
New Orleans in the lead. driving in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by DeAndre Jordan. And that one, good.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Wide open look here for Murray. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Murray's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
And that one misses. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pelicans leading by 3. And he drives in. And Jones has it in the corner. Here's Queen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Harden. Pelicans pull it in. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For New Orleans, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
And the confidence Poole plays with, you got to admire. He feels like he can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Inside, and Queen gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Schroeder. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Strus. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Got it up. The shot missing. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
The Pelicans, 18.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Tyson. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Poole. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off. So why not?
And Messi throws it down.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of positioning.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams will make substitutions. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Harden surveying the D. They swipe it. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Murray, no good. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Merrill. And it's blocked by Jordan. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside for Murray. Back to Williamson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Wow, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Cleveland moving it around. Here's Merrill. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Jordan right side. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
Back to Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Jordan. Harden grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Jordan with the steal. Open shot by Murray. Can't hit from the elbow. To the paint. Here's Allen. On the wing, Harden. On the wing, Harden. Down low. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Green T-shirts are on their way. Get on your feet and get loud. It's time for some T-shirts. Who wants the T-shirt, get loud!
Substitution on the court.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Coming onto the floor is your head through hot squad. Show some love.
.16 left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. Wade with no one around. Takes a three. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Wade's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray surveying the D. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And in recent years, Murray has become one of the more effective, high-volume mid-range shooters in our league.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the double by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside for Jordan. Back to Murray. Down low. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Defensive foul.
And they got to bring the double team on.
New Orleans making a switch here. New Orleans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Jordan no good on the free throw.
An incredible 6'11" athlete. DeAndre Jordan tries to own the rim on both ends. It's his airspace when he's out there.
Pass to Queen. Left side Jones. To the paint. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And here's Harden for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that three makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs. Here's Spears. Makes it off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Finding some space inside. Spears works hard for that one.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Yep, that one goes in there. Queens got 6.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
It's Allen on the wing. Back to Harden. Cleveland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
In a ball can score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Kicks it out to Jones. There's the double team with Allen. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Wade outside. Inside. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Poole outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Harden. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Excellent D there from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
You know, he should know better. A pass like that is going to wind up as a turnover more often than not.
So for the Pelicans, New Orleans with the ball. Here's Murray into the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's now 10 points for DeJounte Murray. Here's Harden. Allen trying to break free. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
Murray down low. Off with the layup. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 9. Harden outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden accelerates. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Mitchell outside. For the lead. Harden, no good. Murray for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. New Orleans in the lead. To the inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Back to Harden. Just 3 to shoot. Pass to Allen. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs Powerhouse Kids team.
Pelicans leading by 4. And it's Sam Merrill with the foul. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Jones. And it's Cruz with the rebound.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
Down low. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 6. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Cleveland. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Poole will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. Good. Poole's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for New Orleans.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Stolen by Harden. Wade. It's rebounded by Poole.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. There's the pick. Here's Fear. And the shot falls short this time.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
And Jeremiah Fears gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Wade. Cuts off the pass.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
Poked away, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. On the wing, Harden. From deep. The 3 ball goes for James Harden.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Now Jordan. Murray left side. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Jordan looking it over. Here's Bay. Williamson the screen. From outside, it's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Harden! Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 12. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And he does not hit. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Mitchell. He's off from three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Williamson.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Sion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. New Orleans making a switch here.
New Orleans substitution. Number 21.
Harden outside. Wade outside. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Wade, double team. Here's Mitchell. Harden outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New Orleans.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jordan.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And here is Williamson. He answers with a dunk of his own.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Ali LaForce. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Washington. Now here's Gafford. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Gafford.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Irving, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Castle outside. With the fadeaway. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And what's scary about Wemby is that his jumper is only getting better.
Down low. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Champagny. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Vassell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Outside Irving. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Castle outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Wembanyama. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Now here's Wembanyama. He has 7. Back to Castle. Pass to Vassell. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Lets it go. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
So smooth. Fox is so good at repeating that stroke.
Irving for 3. Offensive rebound.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Offensive rebound. Back to Vassell. Pass to Fox. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution for your Mavericks.
Mavericks trail by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Champagny. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. For 3, Vassell. Buries it from 3. Vassell's got 8.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Pass to Vassell. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Wembanyama. And it's flagged with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. Back to Washington. Up top, Thompson. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Spurs out in front. They're up by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And Lively drops them both. Vassell outside. Castle on the wing. Fox outside. Vassell outside. Pass to Champagny. Here's Fox. Williams defending. Got a piece of it. To the left wing. To the paint. Bagley. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Williams. Yet to see a basket. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And a missed layup. For 3, Vassell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Left side, Williams. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The inescapable length of Wemby.
And San Antonio making a change here. Pass to Lively. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Lively drops them both. San Antonio leading. Here's Castle. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Harper. Buries it down low.
And I know Harper wants a closer finish, but having a consistent flow shot in his arsenal will serve him well.
To the inside. Marshall outside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Back to Vassell. Here's Harper. From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. So Jason Kidd decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
Substitution on the court.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Irving with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Now here's Irving. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Oh, there's the alley. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. The game now all tied up. Irving's got 6.
I had the pleasure of watching Kyrie for 2 years as a teammate, and he is as creative as they come. Kyrie is an absolute joy to watch in the open floor, unless you're guarding him.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
On the wing, Vassell. Barnes a screen. From 15 feet away. Again, the Spurs score.
And such a crafty individual. Harper knows where to get his shots.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Castle outside. It's Barnes on the wing. 56 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Gafford with the bucket. And it's 13 points here for Daniel Gafford.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Harper. 6 to shoot. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off inside by Castle. And it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And the dunk by Gafford.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Harper. From deep, Wembanyama. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, leading by just 2. And we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Dallas with possession, trailing by 2. Inside, pass to Flag. Thompson outside. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now here's Barnes. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Johnson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to Lively. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lively's got 4 points this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw no good for Bryant. Washington a screen. Back to Irving. Releases. And the jumper falls for him. 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Cornette. Here's Harper. Outside Barnes. Spurs need to get one up here. Launches it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Mavericks leading. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Has to flag. Back to Irving. Pulls up, high post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 10.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And Bryant pulls it down. Spurs trail by 4. Left side, Johnson. Cornette sets a screen. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Keldon Johnson.
Inside. Outside for Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Here. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Bryant inside. It's Barnes on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the third. Pass to Harper. Clock at 6. Now Barnes for the lead. Counted from distance. Barnes has got 5.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Out to Thompson. Here's flag. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. To the inside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Bryant, right side. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Harper. San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls.
And when Dylan Harper's dad, Ron, won 5 NBA titles, he was a great player. And I think a lot of that competitiveness rubbed off on Dylan.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From deep, Harper. And it's Bagley with the rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Out to Bagley. Back to Williams. Pass to Lively. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Williams. To the paint. Here's Powell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going.
The Spurs, 42.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. San Antonio with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Harper. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sinks the tray.
And Harper doesn't try to do too much by himself. I mean, if he spots an open teammate, he'll move it on.
San Antonio foul. Harper. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. And it's good. 2 points. 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Harper. For 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
The kick out to Johnson. No good with the triple. And here is Irving. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Barnes a screen. There's the drive. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. To end the run. Over to the wing. Here's Harper. Gafford with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Mavericks lead by 3. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Now here's Castle. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And here they come. Buries it from outside.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Wembanyama there for the rebound. Castle fires. The three is in.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Lively. Outside Bagley. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. Irving. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Spurs lead by 3. Vassell.
I like when Vassell takes initiative on offense because it forces defenders to compromise at times.
He makes the first of 3, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Dallas making a change here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that increases the lead to 6.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game. Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
He's not going to let this game get away from him. He's going to get to the bucket and get them points.
And here's the fast break for the finish. Jams it home.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Now here's Castle. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Irving. Stolen by Castle. And stolen by Irving. Here's Thompson. Washington a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He just plays some of the most selfless basketball. Great find by Clay.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's the Spurs ball. 4-point game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Now on the floor for Dallas. Number 20, Chris Middleton.
On the wing, Fox. Wembanyama down low. 17-footer is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
It's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
The Mavericks are looking to defeat their Western Conference rival going into this game. We're all set to bring you NBA action. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Edwards, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good. Flag. Flag's got his team on the board to start the game for Dallas.
When Flag sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Has to go Bear. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul. Probably a little. Draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Flag. The putback. Pass to Marshall. Now Washington. Now Flag. Defended by Gobert. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Edwards looking it over. Top of the key, McDaniel. Yep, that one goes in there.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initially.
And Flag throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Edwards tips it. Has to go Bear. Back to DiVincenzo. Marshall up top. And there's the drive. Gobert with the defensive effort. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nobody near Irving. Nice shot from the wing.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Edwards. And he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him.
Back to Edwards. 1:37 left here in the opening quarter. Edwards with another miss. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Gafford. Here's Flag. Defended by DiVincenzo.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. Here's Conley. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. Pulls up. Misses off the right iron. Mavericks leading by 6. From 13, Reed with the rebound. And here is Ingles. Pass to Shannon. Here's Dosunmu. There's the triple. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Thompson with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Will it go? Oh, look at that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
And here is Williams. He has yet to score. 4 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Williams. Here's Dosunmu. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Mavericks lead by 10. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
We've got the Milwaukee Bucks taking on the Boston Celtics. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Tatum. No good on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, Antetokounmpo after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pass to Brown. Here's Queta. And he can't jam it through. The drive by Giannis. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Portis can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Giannis high post. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Poke loose. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo to the middle. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
The three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Here's Giannis. Can't get it to fall. Celtics trail by 6 to the inside. And Queta gets it to go.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Giannis. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Pass to Queta. And here is Brown. Jang defending. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 3. And again, it's Boston converting.
Now that mid-range jumper is so on point. Jason Tatum is a 3-level scorer.
And up the court come the Celtics on the break. From about 16. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Antetokounmpo. And he makes that one. 16 points for Giannis.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Celtics trail by 6. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Milwaukee leading by 5. They kick it out to Green. Back to Nance. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Bucks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from Nance. Both free throws good from Nance. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Gonzalez into the lane. Pass to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Kuzma. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Sweet move. And Shireman pulls it down. And here is Tatum. 8 points for him. Hauser misses. Outside Turner. Shoots over Vucevic. Now Turner. Nance a screen. Inside. Out to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Milwaukee making a switch. Here's Pritchard. White wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from 3-point, and it is on target. Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
Here's Pritchard. White left side. Pass to Brown. A 3 ball. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Down low. Turner. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Rawlings, first personal foul, second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jang.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Portis. Boston, no good that time either. Pass to Kuzma. Inside. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Brown, no good. Milwaukee leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Portis. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now, Antetokounmpo, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. And taken away by Brown. That's a 2 from Pritchard. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
To the inside. Here's Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 11. Here's White. Good on the three-point shot. White's got 6 in the quarter. And stolen by Tatum. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Cada. And here's Brown. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Boston making a switch here. Over in the corner, Pritchard. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Back to Turner. Swiped away. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
Nice try. It's all good. You're on the next screen.
Celtics trail by 10. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Count that one. Tatum's got 10 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality. This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And here is Tatum. After Miles Turner was able to get the triple. Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Now here's Green. No scoring in this one.
Assisted.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
On the wing, Green. It's stolen by Nance. Turner with the screen. To the middle. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality and getting his teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
Now, here's Porter. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Nance, right side. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The three from Tatum. And he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense. That time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? Out with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Outside, White. There's Brown with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to White. To the inside. Inside, Tatum!
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer right now, filling it up.
Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
The assist.
Turner's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 5.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Nance. Down low. Porter. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The three from Tatum. Tatum from 3.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes easy money right there.
It's good.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. White, good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams deciding to change it up. 8 seconds left to play in the third. Brown outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Off the inbound. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Milwaukee on top, up by 4. And right after this,
53.
and it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Bucks leading by 4. Inside. Pass to Portis. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
You know, he didn't get them all, but they'll be able to breathe just a bit easier with the 2-possession lead.
Pass to Sharman. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Giannis outside. Over in the corner, Portis. It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 8.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Tries the spin move. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 8. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul. And the Celtics making a change here. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. It's White on the wing. Misses the 3. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis automatic inside.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Over in the corner, Pritchard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo stretching the floor with the 3.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
White. And that time also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Celtics trailed by 17. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Tatum. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter of this one. White, the 3 is off.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
It's stolen by Brown. And here's the fast break. Shoots the 3. It's off target. On offense here, the Bucks. It's been 13 unanswered points for them.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bucks.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Gonzalez into the lane, and stolen by Portis.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Into the lane. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And he uses the glass on the layup. Giannis has got 32 points in the game.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Walsh to the left side wing. And the basket by Hauser.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Milwaukee.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before.
To be honest, I think this is the most stinky shit in a black-owned culture. A family unit? No, ain't shit family body. Hey, all you niggas praying, right? All you guys. When I bump into y'all, everybody better know they my shit.
We live in San Francisco as the Warriors are about to go into this interconference contest here. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Green, the screen. Curry. And he banks in the lane.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Puts it up from 12. Here's Embiid. Another shot. Porzingis with the block. Right side, Green. To the inside. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Embiid inside. Maxey on the wing. Over Moody. Here's George. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Butler in the corner. Driving in. That one goes in.
Yeah, and the way Butler scores over the defense, even when they're all over him, he just finds a way to convert.
From deep, Maxey hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Rainey, really the right play defensively is you can't block, force him to the line.
The Warriors should get their first shot from the stripe in this game.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Edgecombe. At 6. Pass to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
3 points. So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Here's Embiid. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Green. Left side, Porzingis. Curry, wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 5 now.
When Curry gets a look this good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Man, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And they double up Embiid. Warriors with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Oubre can't get it to go. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. The shot by Curry, no good. 76ers trailing. Embiid the screen. Maxey with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Melton. Buries it down low.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Embiid comes with a double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Podziemski. For 3. It's hauled in by George. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by one. And that one's good. Maxey.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
1 second left. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He went on an air. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Embiid is at the elbow. Horford with the rebound. So it's the Warriors now. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Horford's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. A nice shot by Moody.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
George sets a screen. Pass to Maxey. Outside for George. Goes up the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Edgecombe. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. Off the run. And Embiid lays it in.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Curry with 5 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Horford. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. George in the post. Here's Oubre. Outside for George. Back to Oubre. Missed inside. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Driving to the basket. That shot, no good. From deep, Maxey. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. He's able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down look.
Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Screen by Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Back to Curry. Butler in the corner. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail. Edgecombe with it, and it's Horford picking him up. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Central. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Warriors,
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of the shots. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Lowry looking around. Pass to Watford. And the layup's good off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And here's Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Oh, the sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
It's Grimes on the wing. Inside. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the corner. And the shot goes in.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got his first points in this one.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The 76ers leading. And here's Lowry. Pass to Drummond. The rebound by Post. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Philadelphia ball.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now, here's Lowry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The Warriors trailing. That's to Porzingis. Here's Podziemski. Now recovering. And they double up Butler. To the left wing. It's stolen by Edwards. Lowry for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Watford from outside off the mark. And it's the Warriors ball to the inside. Podziemski. Great tee that time from Edwards. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the 76ers. Down low. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And Green slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Drummond throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Edwards. Philadelphia leading by 3. Here's Grimes. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Here's Green. And that one goes long. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. And the slam by Moody.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Curry. Horford trying to free himself up. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 9 points.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams deciding to change it up. Warriors trail by 3. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Post.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And here's Maxey outside. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Pajemski. Puts the move on. Curry gets it to go inside.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
And here's Maxey outside. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. George. Nice spin off the left rim and in. George has got his first points of the game.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's good from long range. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Curry. Charity stripe shot. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Lowry. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the inside. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Wide open look. No good on that one. The 76ers trail. Green by Watford. To the middle. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Substitution on the court.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to George. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Team putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Sideline. Here's Allen.
Timeout. During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Right side, Green. Zingas high post. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. Now Edgecombe. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Green drives in. Strong move off the glass.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Outside George. Here's Oubre. Shakes him, and down goes the layup.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Oh, no good on the dunk. The Warriors trail. Butler hammering it home.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
Porzingis with the block. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Maxey. Missed on the three.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Green.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
At the line for 2.
No luck that time either. High post, Embiid. Oubre up top. Now Maxey. Porzingis pulls it down. 55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Green with the ball. George picks him up. In by Porzingis. Oubre with the rebound.
Now, you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. When they'll try and manufacture again, those are the shots you want him to take.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Maxey attacking. Oh, that was a two-hander.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Curry outside. Here's Porzingis. The response. Slamming it home.
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Maxey. And an intentional foul right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
Substitution on the court.
You guessed it, we're going to have a technical foul here. They tried to call a timeout, but already had used all of them. I think just lost track of the situation.
And really a complete lack of awareness. Seemed to have no idea they were out of timeouts.
A good point, Greg. It is. He just lost focus completely. Didn't have his head in the game at all at that moment. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.